Cool guy, Fel, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you guys here. Hope you're doing well. It's rat race time, baby. There we go. Oh, good night. Welcome, 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 Strawberry. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Chair appearance, yes, indeed. Chair gang, chair gang. I could eat the rabbit. Oh, the rabbit's become wild. There we go. We've domesticated the rabbit again. Hey, Gatekeep. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. How are we all doing on this fine day? Bam! Taking it like a rat! White dog, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Hell yeah. As long as you had a good time, that's all that matters, right? Enjoy your Lurk static. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Gonna finish on well, have a good game of Overwatch. That's a performance muffler. I need to repair that and bring that with me. It's in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. It doesn't seem like I can just repair it. Do I have to find a better one? How do I thought I would be able to just right click and repair. Or maybe I have to take it, unequip it like this, and then repair tank. Oh, okay, I need to hold it and then steel sheet, mechanics, welding torch. I mean, I've got the welding skill to repair a gas tank, so this muffler, blue car muffler is what I need then. Really want to try 42.15 motivation server I'm currently playing. That's fair, man. That's fair. It's, you get a good multiplayer thing going, you're gonna want to play that, aren't you? I really want to give 42.15 a go, but my rat race run. I don't think you can repair mufflers since this one is loot. I could have a look on this car. No, I can't right click it. Shit, you might be right. Stream cord is broke. Oh, did it not send a notification in Discord? No, it didn't. Shit, you're right. Damn, so, to be fair, quite a lot of you came despite the lack of notification. Damn! Taking it like a rat!
Damn.
There we go. Thank you for letting me know, Harry. I was watching an old VOD. Ooh, nice. What were you watching? What, from the last stream or before that? Mario, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Gary Longbottom, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Uncher, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Knew you might have been live, so I hopped in to check. Normally just... Oh, Harry, also, you may have noticed you have a new badge. You have a badge that says first. As you are one of the very cool individuals that have a founder badge now. Back to watching Starfleet. You enjoy your Starfleet. Yeah, you've got a special badge because you were one of the first people to sub to me. I went through the list last night and I removed anyone that wasn't active. And as a result... Oh, Gear, thank you very much. Thank you for the gift sub to Sunnita there. Sunnita, enjoy 30 days of ad-free viewing as well as access to all the badge-based emotes. Welcome, 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 Sunnita. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Massive W's for Gearson. A little bullet box on markers. Oh, that's dope. I'm excited to see. You have a gold. That looks like an illegitimate golden Kappa. Is that a real golden Kappa? Maybe it just looks scuffed. Holy golden Kappa. Got it earlier today. Hell yeah. They're so rare. They're so rare. No, it just looks really scuffed. It just looked really scuffed in my Streamlabs here. When I look at it on actual Twitch, it looks legit. Now that is a scuffed one. Rod, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. I hope you're doing well. Small streamer I watched too. I was so excited. It's so cool. I mean, we had our second one the other day. When we were doing our second Resident Evil stream. But like...
You've come on just as I'm going to get Chinese food. Scam.
Speaking of Chinese food, I have that too. Also, apologies. Enjoy your Chinese though. A golden Kappa is a special type of hype train. Gatekeeper. I got fast food Chinese, cool guy, so I got chopsticks. I didn't just get like normal Chinese. British Chinese food is fucking great. When I get it from like an actual Chinese place. I mean, chopsticks is really good, but... Been having Panda Express lately on the week. Oh, see, I've heard of Panda Express, and I'm kind of like, that would be kind of cool. But we've got so many, like, actual Chinese, like, restaurants in the UK, but, like, you've kind of got your pick of a crop. But, today I got caramel chicken with salt and pepper chicken and sweet and sour chicken. What's up? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. These aren't very rewarding XP-wise. Yeah, and it's the place for Chinese food around here. Oh, man. We don't have that many good independent Chinese foods locations here. Like in the city I live in. In my old town, we used to have some really good ones, but... yeah, we've got good Indian. I mean, we've got a lot of experience today, so far. Do I get much for a tail? Nah, it's 6 XP. It's quick, but... I just wish I could do the tires as well. Tires would have made this process so much faster. You can't plumb sinks that are technically outside. You have to pick it up and place it down again, don't you? And then it may work. Unless you mean like the ones near like barns and stuff. But I've never tried one. What's up, man? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Ruba, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. I don't know how this music came on, considering I'm playing PZ, but I'm gonna pick the PZ playlist, so fuck it. I'm putting Skyrim on. Hey Morgan, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. First viral. Oh, really? I thought you already had one with like 100 or so K views. Nice though, yeah, I see that. 600k views. When did you upload it? 3 days ago. That's good. Good shit. When did that start popping off? I've never had a video pulled down on TikTok from people reporting. That's nuts. Yeah, no, that'll happen. That'll happen, I guess. But no, that's pretty good. I think that's better than anything I've had on mine. And you do things that are a little less niche than I do. I've not actually opened my TikTok in ages. I have 2 message requests. Okay, another person trying to get me to join a creator thing. I've got 4,000 followers now. It's pretty neat. Yeah. You've had one that's banged harder than anything I've had. I've got 2 that got 500k, but beyond that, like, nothing else. Well, just shy of 500. But yeah. Yeah, exactly. It is just stuff that anyone could be like, yeah, I get that. That makes sense. That's funny. And, like, they crack me up. It's like, I remember there was one of you, like, reading the instructions from the bin thing. Like, that one cracked me up because I didn't realize it was you at first, and then I saw the bin lid open, and I was like, hold on a minute, why do they look familiar? I was like, wait, that's fucking Morgan. Catch you in a bit, Sonny. Enjoy your Chinese. Dude, you guys were talking about pizza and you got me wanting fucking pizza now. It's probably because it's pulling my YouTube analytics properly, Morgan. YouTube normally does well, it just doesn't actually visibly do well. What's some ears on? DoorDash it to you. Good idea. Let me just get my ears out. Does my stream say it's Resident Evil? What the fuck? Does YouTube say it's Resident Evil, Tenmo? Or are you just fucking trolling? That says peasy. Hey, Celtic, welcome. Were you here last night for the big changes where we went through and I fixed my founder's badges? Or had you gone to bed?
I'm drinking cartoned apple juice.
Just being a game. Right, I see, I see. I genuinely believed it for a moment. I was like, I swear I don't pick a game for YouTube. It just kind of happens. 250k kills today. Maybe. I've got to get level 10 mechanics first, which is gonna be a grind.
Flint and steel.
That didn't make me jump. Flint and steel. Damn! Taking it like a rat! 65 Stang, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. Got ready for bed. I was just got to chat, and there was something about founders badges. Yeah, so I went through because you may have noticed, Celtic, you have a founders badge. So it might be to make you say uwu. The sound alert. I mean, to be fair, I say it with the sound alert most of the time. Hey, no worries. It's basically me that should thank you. It means that you were one of the... You were in the first 25 people to sub to me, Celtic. Asher, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Add a meat grinder so I can make rat sausages. Oh, that would be the dream, wouldn't it? There you go. I know you wanted the sound alert. There you go. Yeah, Celtic has been here for yonks. I think I've done all of the vehicles that I can work on today. Oh, I guess I can go up. It takes me all day to do the work on these anyway, so we're looking at about 6 more days of work on mechanics. Which at 2 times speed, I'll probably have this done in... Oh my god, I just scratched my fucking foot. Are you kidding me? Ellis Higgins, welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the sub over on YouTube. Making sushi tomorrow night for the first time. Wow. Well, I hope you do it well, because sushi can fucking suck if you don't make it right. Thank you for the hydrate. Rat regulations? Health regulations. There's nothing stopping you, Asher, going and finding a rat and making a sausage. Do not let your dreams be dreams. Ethically do this, though. You're sick. What? To do with rat sausages? Nah, 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 nah. Perfectly normal meal? Oh, thank you very much. There was a bit of a delay. In-game, am I? Hey, Gear, thank you very much for the gift sub to Asher there. Appreciate that, man. Thank you very much. Very generous of you. Very generous indeed. Asher, enjoy your 30 days of ad-free viewing as well as access to all the badger-based emotes. Gear, trying to push us forward to yet another goal of a 24-hour stream. Also, I don't know if any of you have been checking the results for the poll. However, the poll is quite close to the desired July 6th outcome. I think it's because I fucked my leg up. Someone is botting it. It took a while. It happened today. It's no time soon. We won't have a 24-hour stream until April. But I was saying that ideally we get the July outcome, so I can do the 24-hour stream in April instead. The results for the straw poll are somewhat swaying in favor of July. Which, again, I have my preference. I would like to do it in July. I just want to know what the people want. I do ultimately get the final decision. But every rat I find, cook rats for stream to figure out you need to write. You weren't even butchering them, Asher? You were just cooking rats as they come? No. Don't bot it. Don't bot it. Make July win. Let July win, guys. Let July win. Slowly but surely, let it win. No, ignore cool guy. It doesn't matter how cool he is, ignore him. I'm literally a cool guy. No! Tweak this meal plan. We want me to eat this amount of chicken peas and carrots in one day. What? Did I do the doors? I did. My sadness was epic. Zero hunger. My corn's stale. Not being able to sleep on the toilets anymore in Zomboid. Puginator, while I haven't played 42.14 or 42.15, I was aware that you could briefly sleep on toilets. This was a revolutionary change. I was genuinely at my happiest when I knew I could sleep and shit at the same time. However, the Indie Stone once more have taken my rights from me, not allowing me to sleep and shit. And I am outraged. I am depressed. This has changed my life for the worse. Unfortunately, I don't think I will be ever able to play Project Zomboid ever again as a result of this action they've taken. I feel like Elvis! Ah, based. I have a right to sleep and shit. Hell yeah, you do. $6k XP. Jesus, that is... It's not as much XP for this car, is it? No. How much is it for the seats? Not much at all. I just do the valuable parts of experience for this and then move on. Oh, fuck me. That was 40 XP for the gas tank on this? Jesus. Muffler. It's 25. Okay, so that's actually valuable. Hey, Turkey Bird. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. That reminds me, actually. I need to charge my phone. Because I'm unable to sleep on it. Yeah, these streams put me to sleep as well, cool guy. I get it. This is really boring. I cannot wait to be done with this, because this has been, like... It hasn't taken long, but I hate just looking at menus. Whenever I've done mechanics previously, I've just enjoyed doing it, like, the easy way. With the automatic mechanics thing. Zomboid Apocalypse, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. We should grind tailoring too, because suffering builds character. I don't think I want to do tailoring right now. I've considered doing cooking as well. Just to have, like, the skills there. Cooking wouldn't be very hard at this stage, because I'm most of the way there. I've done the hard part of cooking now. I could run around to all the local farms and harvest everything. And then cook it all. I mean, even the corn in the field near me now probably might suffice for, like, half a level, I think. Ah, no, it won't. That's really ambitious. It'll do a lot, though. I'm just lying to myself about these things, so I think it does, so that it happens faster. It won't. It's the same way I've considered doing Nimble, too. Try cooking leather boots, but didn't get any XP. Honestly, it's... anything that requires tailoring. I found bone armor has probably been one of the more effective ways I've leveled my tailoring Asher. Ovo farm is good for leveling cooking. Why, are there crops to harvest, sir? Where's the Ovo farm? Oh, yeah, that's this, isn't it? Yeah, the chicken farm. Yeah, no, not good for me because it doesn't have the eggs. I need fields with corn. I will still eat it, even though it's depressing to eat. I think anything that you cook gives XP. We're nearly on the final mechanics book. I think I probably have one of the more filled out tailoring, crafting menus here as well. I mean, my minimum crafting level now is level 4, which is dope. I mean, there's a shitload of corn.
Hey!
Oh no, there are Z's. Oh, there are quite a few nearby.
Hey!
I can't even cook lettuce, can I? What's up? It's like months later. Yeah, it will be Zomboid. I do, like, in streams like this where I'm doing more casual stuff, the months and, like, in-game time goes much quicker. Because I'm speeding up time a lot. It's 1 hour days, because the old default used to be 1 hour. So this challenge basically is 1 hour per day. Also, apologies all that I'm not talking a ton tonight, or like yapping a load. I'm still pretty tired like yesterday. Hopefully I will be like mentally more active tomorrow. I only had one day off in between doing like these 10 shifts Celtic, and it just burns me out. Like, I feel like my candle's being burnt at both ends because of work. And like, obviously I stream after work, and then they'd be like, oh, you don't have to stream. I know, but I enjoy streaming. And I don't really find this very taxing. But I find my job very taxing. And today was a hectic day. Like, I nearly got in a scrap with somebody. Like, yeah. Today was awful. Crack Jesus. I basically had another guy, like, worse. Yeah, I nearly ended up in a fight. So, yeah. Wasn't a great day. Was not a great day. Nah, it's all good. The guy just wouldn't fucking listen. He was hammered, and he just didn't belong in the venue at all. It's dumb shit. Not a fan of nearly scrapping with people. The guy just kept looking at me. He was like, what are you looking at? And I'm like, you, because you're in my personal space and my co-worker's personal space. Like, come on, man. Knock it off. But no, in the end, the guy left, so... It ended, like, peacefully enough. Should have chinned him. Honestly, he like, touched my shoulder. And he was like, yeah, but we're alright, right? And I was like, no, do not touch me. Which, to be fair, after I had said that, he did just back off. And then at that point, I was like, you just need to go. You need to leave. Like, there's no discussion. There's no dispute. Get out. And to be fair, at that point, he complied. But, no, like, he got really funny because I stepped between him and my co-worker. He was like, why are you moving there? And I'm like, because you're getting in her personal space. Like, you literally keep pointing in her face and getting in her space. It's like, of course I'm gonna get between my fucking 5'2" co-worker and you. But, yeah, no, it's ridiculous. Hey, Turbo, welcome. Oh, well, I mean, the guy was pissed enough that, like, it wouldn't have mattered. Like, no matter what he tried to do, it wouldn't have mattered. Oh, Gatekeep, thank you for gifting a sub to Ghost Moves. Ghost Moves, enjoy your 30 days of ad-free viewing as well as access to all the badger-based emotes. Thank you very much, man. Appreciate that. Yeah, like... yeah. I mean, we were joking about that afterwards. I was like, it'd be genuinely good if I had a taser or pepper spray. Because that would have just been so much easier to resolve. I mean, obviously I wouldn't just jump to using it, but like, you know, if he does decide to get aggressive, nah, that way I don't really have to risk getting hit all that much. It's just like, BAM! Get blagged. Brass knuckles and beats. Now that's what the bin lid's for, Turb, cool guy. But no, yeah, it's just shit. It's just shit you have to even deal with it. At least I didn't have to ninja dodge his punch like that other guy. Captain England? Yeah, with a bin lid. Better than your fist causing brain trauma. Yeah, exactly. Because my problem with somebody like that, like, I mean, the type of guy, he's not that much bigger than me, and because he's drunk, I'm confident I could restrain him. My only issue is, if something kicks off and he goes for my coworker and hits my coworker, I'm the first aider as well. So if my coworker was actually injured, I have a responsibility to deal with that, but then also keep the assailant restrained. So I get stuck in a weird fucking catch-22 if I actually have to, like, do one thing or the other, like, you know. So I'm just fortunate that the guy willingly left. And again, I don't, like, I'm confident I could have, but just because I'm confident I could doesn't mean I could. I'm not like, oh yeah, fucking look at me, I'm the big shit. Like, he didn't have good center of balance, all it would have taken was tripping him and then pinning him, but there's no guarantee I don't hurt him doing that. Because I don't want to hurt the guy, I don't want to unnecessarily hurt somebody. So, like, it's stupid. Read Agriculture 5. Ah, good shit. I mean, I'm not down about it. Like, the whole thing's stupid, but yeah. It's just, it's easier to be like, ugh. He pulls out a knife out of nowhere. If he pulled out a knife, I'd be kicking him. I would have been kicking him so fast.
What I'm hearing from all this is that Badger craves violence.
But I knew the man didn't have a knife anyway, Turbo. He literally emptied his pockets because he was in such a drunken stupor. But he showed me everything in his pockets. And I, like, if you'll look, like, I was already sizing, like, I'll try and get a video of it. But in, like, the whole video footage of a CCTV, you can see, like, the whole time I'm looking the guy up and down, literally sizing him up. Because I'm like, is this guy gonna try something? I need to know if I need to do something. Like, I'm literally, you can see that I'm in, like, I need to act mode. So. Duh. Yeah, I get all my violence out virtually on poor rats. Yeah. 6'3", full of aggression. That's me. Never forget the rat abuse. I'll go home and do some more if you want, just to remind you what it looks like. Just try to gamble. No, see, that's the thing. He wasn't even gambling. He never came in to gamble. He literally came in to rant and rave and just complain or moan or whatever. Like, most of what he said was incomprehensive. He was, like, just speaking utter dribble. You may think a normal guy wouldn't put... Oh, no, like, 100%. Like, I treat every single encounter I have that is high risk as this person will pull a weapon on me. Every single encounter I have in my life, like, that is potentially risky for me, I treat it like they will use a weapon. Because that is the only way I will treat it 100% serious. I've not had to have many, to be honest. But in my job, that's probably the... see, that's not even the only one we had. We also had some guy fucking fly in through the doorway today. Like, he was steaming through the doorway with his dog. And I was like, whoa, mate, you can't bring a dog in here. Because I could see he was drunk. And, like, he was swinging this dog around. It's not a small dog either. It was a staffy. And this dog was, like, fucking, like, flying around. Honestly, you might be like, oh, the poor dog. The dog looked like it was having a whale of a time, just exploring everywhere. It looked really happy, but this guy was clearly drunk, said, I want to go upstairs. I need to go to my room. I must go upstairs. First of all, you've walked in a gambling establishment. What? What? Hold on, we don't have an upstairs. What do you mean? Like, that's crazy. That is crazy talk. So, yeah, like, I literally said to him, like, are you good, mate? Like, what are you looking for? Like, I tried to be reasonable with it, but he was so angry, but he also willingly left. And then we had the crackhead come in, one of the homeless crackheads. Bear in mind, gambling law states for Gambling Act of 2005, you can't let the vulnerable gamble. However, we couldn't confirm that he was the guy I thought he was. And we can't just walk up to somebody and go, you're homeless, aren't you, mate? Because, yeah, you know what? That doesn't go down very well. Go walk up to somebody and tell them they're homeless. Trust me. That shit doesn't fly. But he's the chairman of a company, has a room in each AGC. Yeah. Oh, you know what? You're right. I just lost my job. Shit, you're right. But yeah, we had he's a known crackhead in Lincoln called Jamie. And he has stabbed people like outside my old workplace. So like, you know, if he's in being pissed off, I'm gonna let him do what he wants. Like, I will let him play the machines if that's what he wants to do. If he wants to spend, like, 20 quid, get in a piss, like, pissy fit because he lost 20 quid, have a go at me, and then leave, yeah, go for it. Go for it. Yeah, right. Like, it has so many rules. Yeah. You can do that in the UK as well. It's private property. Just because I can, like, kick someone out doesn't mean I'm going to. Hey, hello, Lily. Welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. And welcome, Lunatic. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. But, like, there are lines I refuse to cross. I will not, if I think I'm at risk, by approaching somebody and demanding they leave, doing so. My company, well, would be like, well, you need to be adhering to policy. Nah, I'm not doing that. Fuck that. Like, most reasonable people would agree with me in the company. The higher-ups could say what they want. Like, they forget what it's like to work on a shop floor if they've even done it. If I... Yeah, I am. Actually, I'm more likely to kick somebody out for being like that, especially if they're trying to get work in the place. Ain't got room for that. Ain't got room for that. I have class. Kelper! Welcome.
Amaze.
Hope you're doing very well today. How are you doing? We don't mind what state of mind you're in, go crazy. Yeah. I mean, I kind of get what you're saying, and I understand that, and I don't want to either. I think there are people that are in unfortunate circumstances, especially in my city, that end up turning to drugs. And I'm going to be honest, I don't always blame these people for their situations, because not everybody goes homeless. Not everybody becomes homeless because of drugs, but some people, when homeless, choose to turn to drugs. Because at that point, some people tend to think, well, there's nothing else to live for, I might as well fuck myself up further. And because you're isolated and surrounded by the same types of people who are doing the same shit normally, because homeless people move around in little gangs normally, unfortunately, that is what happens. But I agree, Asher. I mean, there's a realm of that in the UK. You can get away with it to an extent. It's like if that guy went for me or my co-worker, I have a right to respond, like, proportionately. Like, if I choose to restrain the guy until the police get there, that is my right. If I choose to fucking box the shit out of him, that is probably... I wouldn't win that argument, because he's drunk. It's a very pessimistic view of people that make that choice. What, that people are in an unfortunate circumstance and choose to turn to it occasionally, but not in every circumstance? I would say I'm being quite realist about it, specifically in our area. I didn't say every homeless person, I said the people in Lincoln. That generally is the case. Like, the YMCA is only down the road. They have a decent support network in Lincoln, to be fair. But yeah, people choose to do it for all sorts of reasons. But I'm not homeless. I haven't been homeless. I don't really I don't have a problem with people being that way. Like, there's all sorts of reasons you can get that way. There are many reasons that are beyond your control. Shit happens. Shit happens. It is not good shit, but it happens. I'm not getting XP from these cars. Run into a lot of people with misinformation who like to preach it. Well, I mean, I'm not preaching shit. I'm not here saying that what I'm saying is the gospel. I'm saying it based on relative local information. I've not said, oh, the global crisis in America of homelessness is because of this, that, and the other. I don't know shit about your homeless issue. I just know about my local one. Yeah, no, I know you're not, but, like, that's what I'm saying as a broader person who's answering your question, because if people read what you're saying and what I say, if I don't respond to that, then... but Badger thinks homelessness is terrible. He hates the homeless. What a dick, you know? I don't want that idea out there. I don't want to cement that at all. I know you're not saying that. I understand that static. But, you know, like, if somebody watches a VOD and suddenly they're like, why does Badger think they're fucking stupid? I already spoke to Allison anyway. I just thought that was a bit of a interesting debate. But at the end of the day, the main motive is the same. It's wanting the best for Rat Race. So... maybe we can get Hassan to call you names. Oh my god, yeah. Fence sitter, that's what he'd call me. Yeah, Kelper. We're nearly done. We're coming up on level 8 mechanics now. We should get level 8 mechanics today, then we've got to read a book. I'll take that book home with me to the main base and eat some stuff. Political badger. I mean, I've always said, I've got my own views. I don't expect everyone to agree with me. But one of the reasons I would never discuss those actively on stream is because it's just a cesspit. I'm not going to debate things with people who aren't actually going to have a proper conversation about something and are going to just try and pose views and not talk about it. So. It's been a while since I caught a stream. The last one I watched was Boot Stomping. Sherry, how much have I made? So much, Tom Servo. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. That was like the start. We had a guy who tried to break up a fight between a co-worker and homeless guys a few years back. Guess he must have pissed him off even more because the homeless man stabbed him in the stomach. He ended up getting an infection that did some damage. 2 years. He died due to some complications associated with the damage. Don't assume the worst about anyone, but don't be a fucking idiot either. Absolutely. Yeah, I agree with that 100%. That's why I will never put myself in harm's way like that. All it takes is one instance. Genova! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. But I think Turbo gets my point across there by having an actual story to say that, yeah. And you know what? This is why I don't debate these topics, Luna. This is exactly why I don't debate these topics. Everything is bad for you. Everything is good for you. Everything in moderation, except for crack. Don't do crack, unless I'm selling you it. Then buy my crack. I don't sell crack, but buy my crack. Badger is bad for you. No, stay addicted to me, damn it! Stay addicted! Not even once. I mean, I try to have a lot of empathy, Asher. Like, there are some situations where I find it hard to, but... Yeah, I think the best thing you can do for people is try put yourself in their situation. It's not always easy. It's not always easy. I can't do it for everything. I'm not fucking perfect. But then again, I've never proclaimed I am, I guess. Better than worse than a wizard. For real. I don't know. I am a wizard. Badger has forgot. I forgot about the wizard. What? I'm a wizard? Would I do PP? Pizzard? Red pointer above her head, but the word isn't. Yes. Yeah. That would make things easier. You've not forgotten. I hope you're on about Pizzard, and I haven't forgotten Pizzard. I mean, I live in a country that thrives on drinking alcohol and going to the pub. I grew up in pubs. I've already told these stories before. I used to fucking climb a tree, like this giant tree in a pub, and just fucking like be a menace in like the beer garden because I was so bored because my parents would always take me to a fucking pub after like maybe 3 times a week at school. The one and only Pizzard Wizard. Always remember the Pizzard. No. In a beer garden, cool guy. In a beer garden. There we go, level 8. Don't drink alcohol, people. I don't really get that personally. I mean, I don't drink it much. Like, I was sober from 19 until 22. I didn't drink any alcohol. So 3 years. And then I frequently won't drink for like 6 months at a time. Like, I'll occasionally drink. But these days, I mean, I don't, like, hold myself hostage to it. Like, if people want to drink and I don't want to drink, I'm not gonna drink. Like, I don't feel obligated to because the people around me do. But not, finally attaining the room. I hate moving. Yeah, I don't blame you.
I was sober for 11 years. Then I turned 12.
Based 12-year-old. I mean, I don't enjoy being drunk. Like, the feeling of, like, being tipsy and drunk, I hate. I only drink alcohol I like for taste of. I mean, like, it's ironic, really, because I do have alcohol. I've drank 1 bottle of this mead that I've not even drank it. I've still got a tiny bit left, actually. That I got for Christmas, because I wanted to try mead. And then I've still got 2 bottles. And they're both really nice. Like, I've tried them both. But, like, I wouldn't just casually drink them. But then, like, when I started drinking gin, I really enjoyed it. So I would try different gins. But because the way I had to try different gins was I had to buy the bottle. So I ended up at one point on one of my desks when I went to uni the second time when I was 23. I ended up with like 8 bottles of gin. And I just didn't drink it frequently. And I realized I was like, oh no. I mean, I really like the taste of this stuff, but like, the fuck am I gonna do with all this gin? So I eventually ended up pretty much giving it to my roommates. And like, occasionally having a gin and lemonade. Rip Badger's liver. Nah, I'm built different. Once in a while, but I don't. Too much gives me heartburn. Yeah, that's fair. I would get heartburn too. Uni, I'd fucking destroy that gin on a lamp. The first time I went to Uni Turbo is a very different story. The first time I went to uni is one of the reasons I stopped drinking. Because I only recently found out that there's an entire night of university I don't remember. There's at least one. I recently got to see one of my friends from like primary school, so your first like grade school. Again, for the first time in 8 years. The last time I saw him was at university, and he visited me, and we had like a night out. And my memory of this night out is he came over. Right, he came over. 2 of his friends came over. It was a good time. My flatmates and them, we all played drinking games. We played a game called Ring of Fire. Ring of Fire, for those that don't know, is you have a deck of 52 cards. You put them all in a ring, face down, so you can't see the faces of the cards. You pull a card. When you pull a card, whatever that is like, oh, okay. Say, like, you get a king. This is the example I use because that's how the game finishes. If you pull a king, you have to add your drink to the glass in the middle. So say this glass is... It's meant to be a large glass, basically. And yeah, don't break the ring. You have to push the cards together, exactly. It would be the biggest glass that you guys have, and you would put a shit ton of your drink in the glass every time you pull a king. The person to pull the final king would then have to drink the drink. Most of the time, people were bitches, and they wouldn't drink the drink. So I would always opt to drink the drink, because I was like, fuck it. I'm built different. I would drink the drink. Now, we played 3 games of Ring of Fire that night. I don't remember that. I remember playing 2. However, my memory of that night is we played Ring of Fire, we played a few other things, we played another round of Ring of Fire, and then my friend's mate had a mental breakdown and started crying over something that I can't really remember, and I remember it pissing me off, because, like, I was meant to see my mate for the first time in years, and then, like, some random guys come along and started having a meltdown. So I was pretty pissed. And then, apparently, his words, we went back in right after this and played another game of Ring of Fire and then went out until 6 in the morning. But my memory of this is we went inside. I was so annoyed that I went to my room and then I played Overwatch for 2 hours. So what actually happened is, all of that happened. At the end of the night, I remembered that I was pissed off at his mate because I saw his mate on our sofa. And then I went in my room and I played Overwatch for 2 hours. After doing like a fucking bender all night. Like, I couldn't believe that I had like rewritten that memory in my mind. I was in utter disbelief when he told me that. Honestly. And we've got multiple ones where, like, I would... So, my roommate Danny, there was a weekend, and by weekend I mean this lasted 4 days. We would wake up, we were both pretty degenerate, and would wake up at like 5 or 6 p.m., right? And we'd be awake all night. So Friday comes. There's no uni on Monday. Friday comes round. We go out drinking with everyone. We're up until 11 in the morning drinking. And this is like afters at our flat. So we keep drinking, you know, whatever. Chilling out, chatting. Go to bed. Wake up the next day. And by the next day, I mean the same day at like 6 p.m. My other flatmates are already getting ready to drink and like go out and stuff, and like they're doing prees and shit because we would start at like 6 or 7. 6, 7, 6, 7. Yeah, no. So I would wake up and the first thing I'd do would be like, oh, okay. I would start cooking pasta while drinking rum and coke. And this lasted 3 days. I would just wake up and I was immediately drinking. I'm not an alcoholic. I was around people that drank, so I drank. And then I got to a point where I realized, I actually don't need to drink. I can just, like, vibe. And that's when I stopped drinking. It took an all-night bender to realize, like, not an all-night bender, a 4-day fucking drinking bender to be like, oh yeah, I probably shouldn't drink this much. Jaeger and Heineken are the worst additions you can put in that cup. You know what? Jaeger ended up in the cup every so often, Asher. Yeah. I think the worst one I had to drink that I offered to drink, somebody had put Bailey's in it. Smirnoff Ice, gin, and some sort of pineapple cocktail drink. And I was like, because I thought it was funny, I added my Corona to it. I don't drink beer. I was just drinking Corona because it's what my flatmate had, Danny, and I was like, alright, yeah, I'll drink your drink. Like, you drink my rum, I drink your beer. I only drank his beer because, like, I had the option to. Shouldn't have. How have I got more prime meat than poor cut meat? Holy. I did that for an unknown amount of time while me and my friend did DoorDash to get money for Coca-Cola. People would tell her. Oh my god. Terrible piss wizard comic in the Discord memes channel for anyone so inclined. Let me have a look. Let me look at the pizzard meme. Oh my god. That was good. I like that. Holy shit, that made me gain weight instantly. Good lord. Badger is the DM in that comic. It honestly, a piss wizard does sound like something I would make up. It does sound like something I'd make up. I do remember waking up immediately vomiting every morning. Just not much after it. Don't do it, chat. Yeah, I respect that. Do as I say, not as I do. Where's Turbo Rat? I need to pet him. Thank you, Turbo Rat, for curing my depression. You're a real one. Hey, Alan. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Oh yeah, I've got blood on me, haven't I? I've got red on you. You've got red on you. I've got red on you. Mm. I've never been truck. I sure hope you've never been a truck. Let's keep reading. Okay, wish I was Optimus Prime. Shrapnel. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. But my phone has stopped charging. Okay, so this track has walking in it. Like, the tavern music has walking in the background. And that just scared the fuck out of me. Thinking that there was some goddamn thing walking. Book. Set of books. What? There we go. A set of mechanics books. One big set of mechanic books. One big set of mechanics books. Why the fuck are they that color? Ooh, I can make remote controllers now. With how much do I get for? It requires a phone or a pager. How much XP do I get for making one of these? 3.6. Revolutionary. Remote controller, though. Bro got scared by ambient sound. Fuck you. I didn't get scared by ambient sound. You got scared by ambient sound. Hey, bye, bye. Oh, life feels like ambient sound. Well, that's kind of deep. Fuck. One block. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. So, 16 times multiplier, the final push. 16k XP required for maximum mechanics. I'm running on 4 hours of sleep. Man, I feel that, Genova. I'm not running on 4 hours of sleep, but I feel like I am. How many baked beans do you have in this chat, Gatekeeper? Seems like you could change that. Seems like you could do with some consumption. $35,000. God damn. That's a lot of beans. I was looking for some survival games. Makes sense. This is a very good survival game, Bomb Block. It is a very good survival game. Like I said, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. This new tactical rifle is amazing. I really want to try the .15 weaponry. $66k. Blimey heck. And Celtic, are you nearly at 1 million again yet? You nearly at 1 million yet, Celtic? Is it still fresh? No, because I keep losing the camera. Right, that makes sense. Like the M16 though. Alright, I know. I'm gonna ask for the fucking AK-47, but the gun looks cool, okay? I would love an AK. It doesn't even have to be the 47. It could be like the 101 or some shit, but like, I love an AK. But I don't expect to get one. I expect to get regionally appropriate weaponry. Holy. I'm almost broke. Have mercy on an almost 900k being impoverished man. Oh. Oh my. I can't see the stream over my fat stack of beans. Oh dear. My diamond shoes are just simply far too tight. My butter is too lobstery.
Sherry's life had been a bit humdrum lately. She's seen so many cart parts and corn that her dreams have consisted of strange movies where two corn cops drive around a sports car to fight corn crime. If she spends too much longer tinkering on cars, she's afraid she's going to transform and roll out of her sanity entirely.
Nice. Hey, no worries, Mason. I hope you do better soon. I hope you start doing better. It's good to have you here, lurking or not, whether you want to watch or chat, however you want to do it, I don't mind. Autocorn rollout. Where the fuck did I get a spare car seat from? Okay. Did I just forget to put the car seat back? I did. That's rewarding like no XP, so I'm gonna move on from this after my muffler.
Sherry thought about her corn cop dream for a bit while she wrenched away. What would you even call a movie about two cops made out of corn? She thunk and pondered while she wrenched and wrenched.
Hey, welcome back, Sunita. Not a lot, I'm just taking apart cars again. I went back to the main base quickly to get some food to gain weight and read Mechanics 5. What was censored? I didn't even see it. I didn't even see what was censored. You guys dealt with it so quick. I fucked up. What? Check the strings. The fuck? I'm not some sort of Pinocchio. No, they let it through. They let it through. Because auto mod's a naughty word. I've no idea what you're on about, Genova. There's never any water in my shed. Rust, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Lucky bastard. Experience rewards are surprisingly inconsistent. Oh, you don't need a metal roof to toss some solar panels up there. But it would be a bit expensive just to throw them on there. I'd recommend getting them installed rather than just throwing them on the roof and expecting them to do something. The name of the game is Project Zomboid. He's waking. No, not little Flocky. Take the panels down again when the roof leak. You should break them just chucking them up there. Yeah, exactly. Guys, how are we gonna celebrate our 17th mechanic skill? How do we celebrate this? Our 17th mechanic skill? What? Our 17th level 10 skill. Repair a car and blow it up. That's a lot of work. I do need to repair one though, to be fair. What are you doing right now? I'm repairing cars until I get to level 10 mechanics. You're saying? Start a car. That sounds like a terrible idea. But I'll do it. I need to bring some batteries over to Rosewood as well for some vehicles. But I need to clear Rosewood again. I might also clear out Rosewood and complete Rosewood today. So that I can have my 5th outpost completed today. I don't know if I'll have time to do that as well as complete level 10 mechanics. We'll see. We're nearly there, though. I mean... JC 6900, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Yes, I will set up the gamba now. You guys have 5 minutes to gamba. Put your predictions in for what you think I will score on Project Zomboid Geoguessr today. I appreciate that you enjoy the content. I'm glad you enjoy it. Need the adhesive tape. We're nearly. The rabbit just fucking tripped me. Are you kidding? The fuck out of my sleeping room, you dick. What's the name of a rabbit? A rabbit doesn't have a name. Whereas hide as a hat. I wish I could wear the rabbit as a hat, but you can't wear rabbits as hats unless you make, like, I guess, is there like a cap you can make? Hat. You can make a hide hat, actually. I could turn it into a hat. Yes, indeed, Dunkel. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Level 9 today, level 9 today, level 9 today. Hooray! Assert dominance, obviously. That's a good point. That is the only reason you should ever turn something into a hat. I actually want to keep this battery. Because I'll need it. I'm doing good, thank you. Right, if I don't get any XP from this car, I need to go work on the chud car. No XP, I need to work on the chud car. We've got to wait like 2 hours. Smelt Gamba. Welcome, 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 Bentley. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. I wonder if I can take the boot off this thing. Car key required. You don't need a car key if you smash the window, right? Ah, I can't smash the window. Oh, I can if I select it here. No I can't. Wait, if I just go here though and go. Jack? Oh, fuck, I nearly... That was a bit weird. Fuck, I nearly... It's a good battery, though. 62%, 100% battery remaining. What the fuck? That's a hella good battery. Welcome, Razor. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. If you guys haven't, oh yeah, okay, it's over. My bad. Forget about it. The Gamba, it ain't happening. Right, let me pull up the Gamba. Project Zomboid Geoguessr, Project Zomboid Geoguessr, Project Zomboid Geoguessr, Project Zomboid Geoguessr. Here it is. Are you guys ready? We're going to emote-only mode in chat while I do the daily Geoguessr, and let us see what I score today, hey? Let us see, let us see, let us see. I know where this is. I think I know where this is.
Razor_ZB cheered. X10. Sad face, I don't get to gamble.
I'm sorry for your loss. It's good to have you here, though, Razor. The yellow lines. But they're dotted yellow lines. Dotted yellow lines? I don't recognise anywhere with dotted yellow lines. Oh, it's gonna be Louisville. You fucking kidding me? Right, I'm not cheating, but that has to be one of the craziest pulls out my ass of a location I know that's in the middle of nowhere. Of all of the locations that I have pulled out my ass out of nowhere, that has to be one of the craziest in the middle of nowhere locations I know off the top of my head. Like, that is just not anywhere appropriate to the main map. At all. Oh, I don't know that one, but it looks like Louisville because of the main road nearby. That, or it could be Brandenburg. I don't think we have a road like that in Louisville. No. I'm actually going to think it's Brandenburg. Ooh, or not. Can't see the road here. Okay, then further down. Irrington. Nah, I don't fucking know where this is. I don't fucking clue where this is. The fuck is this? The fuck is this? Is there a furniture store in Muldra now? Is there a furniture store in Muldra now? Is there a furniture store in Muldra? I mean, it has to be along the main road if it exists. And it has to be near a place with white lines. So it can only be in a few places, like here, but it's not there. Nuh-uh. It's not there. And I don't see it there either, and it's not there. So... I guess it could be anywhere along here. Mm-hmm. How did I miss that? Fuck me, I guess. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Where is it? Where is it? Who? Turbo. It's gotta be fucking Turbo, isn't it? It's obviously fucking Turbo. It's obvious. Only one person would gamble one bean. Turbo. The resident secondary scammer. Holy. You're slowly getting worse at these. I'm getting better. Just backwards. I'm improving slowly, backwards. Brian, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. It just goes to show that I don't go to furniture stores very often. I'm just not that guy. Wait, how's this guy not know Mad Bloody Dan's? I don't know the road to it, but I know Mad Dan's. Like, I know the area, I just don't know the actual roads. I also don't loot furniture stores. Don't worry, I'll do better next time, guys. Have more faith next time. Or steel sheep. Hey, Rockhopper, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Demos, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Score. Nah, I'm nearly there. What's up? Like another 2 to 3 days, and I'll be there. We'll get level 9 today. I don't think I actually took the heavy parts off that car, but whatever. Ah, the first snow has settled on the 28th of October. To be fair, Suneater, the game settings is set to be, like, extreme cold, I think. I hate that when it tries to make me do the fucking trunk lid, it always makes me walk all the way around and lose my goddamn... I'm getting level 10 mechanics, David. Welcome, by the way. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. There's level 9.
Damn!
Taking it like a rat!
I am the Lurk man. My Lurk is delicious.
Yummers.
Woo!
Yeah, baby!
That's
It's what I've been waiting for.
That's
It's what it's all about.
Woo!
Yummers was identical. How many abilities do you have level 10? 16. We're working on my 17. Oh, there goes the snow. Could I not just destroy the tires? I hadn't thought of that. Why can't I hit the car?
Hey, you're finally awake. You were trying to cross the border, right? Walked right into that Imperial ambush, same as us, and that thief over there.
Okay, I can't hear that. Hear that? Hit that. And I've just ruined this car now. But I guess I could if I drove it and then smacked the car into a wall, but driving it is a death sentence. Someone's gonna play that sound to me. Hey you! You're finally awake, right? We will honor your final wishes, Celtic. We will honor them. Celtic in 60 years. Welcome someone, good to have you here, hope you're doing well. I don't have room for any more bean-based channel points, unfortunately. I could add it, but I would have to add it as a bits-based one, unfortunately. Do bits. I'll spend my bits on that. I'll set it up. I'll set it up in a little bit. I'll set it up for next stream. Because I'll wrap this stream up after I was going to wrap it up at about 2:30ish. I actually didn't realise that it'd be 2 hours of mechanics, even with the bloody book, but here we are. Disgusting! I could have both at the same time. I'm gonna go for a piss. You actually just scared the piss out of me with that sound alert. I honestly thought one had just snuck up on me. Oh, that was a good crack. There's British chair. It's cool guy. It's cool guy. It's cool guy.
We gotta see that guy's feet.
It's cool guy. No grippers for you.
We gotta see that guy's feet. We gotta see that guy's feet.
So thanks, guys, for giving me one of my more unique pissing experiences. Notice how cool guy and chair don't have the same colour. But they have the same colour there, but not there. Hmm. Yeah, that has to be one of the more unique pissing experiences where I'm hearing myself say, we gotta see that guy's feet. How did you figure it out? I mean, if it is you, Jammy isn't active at the moment. But then again, he hasn't typed. I don't see him in the users list. So that leaves one suspect. That was not very nice. No, but they're both active in chat with both accounts at the same time. Turbo. So... You know what the worst bit is? Cool guy saying, how did you figure it out? Actually makes me doubt I figured it out. It feels like bait. He's figured it out. Yeah. I just don't believe I have. Maybe you did, maybe you didn't see. I'll never know. Maybe I know some stuff you don't, maybe not. It's not very nice. It's not fun not being part of the inside joke. Apparently you can do mechanics in the dark. Plot twist, British Chair is a real person you guys tracked down to actually do the bit. $6K experience in a day. You know what that means? Today might be the final day. This might be my final mechanics day. Yeah, as long as you remind us to remind you, Geneva, we'll remind you that you needed to remind us. Now I need a bondulance. Considering how much of a stroke I was having yesterday, I'm doing pretty well so far today with my lack of spoonerisms. Granted, that sentence there wasn't my most well-constructed sentence of my life, but we move. There's actually a fucking zombie here! I think I actually just pissed my pants a little bit. Oh. Oh. I didn't like that. I'm getting a fucking crate. I can't have that again. I'm not having that again. Damn! Taking it like a rat! I actually forgot what I was fucking doing. That scared me so much. I don't know why she's scared of Gru. You could just pull his nose. He's got a massive nose, right? Noz. The fuck is that car doing? Struggling. I think I need to do this. I think I ignored this. I did. 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 I need to take gas from a tank. Damn, that is a lot of XP for a gas tank. Damn! Taking it like a rat! How much would a PC cost to run Project Zomboid? It depends on what you want to do with Project Zomboid. It can run on low-end PCs, you just won't have as many zombies in your world. And the PC specs are on Steam. If you want to know what you need to run Project Zomboid, go have a look on Steam. It'll let you know there, because I don't know off the top of my head, unfortunately. I misread that, Ruba, as glue. And I was like, why would you get eaten by glue? Shows what I know. New work boots on a Z. You don't have like 50 pairs of boots spare? What's up? Good PC 16 is still making my PC chug. I mean, like, there is an upper limit on performance for sure. There is an upper limit on performance, absolutely. Red Takeshi, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. In a damn locker deck, I agree. Just go to farms. Would 500 run it smoothly? My budget is 900. Like I said, I don't know. You need to be, like, looking these things up on Google. I honestly don't know Johnson King. I really don't know off the top of my head. It is not knowledge I have. Manually increasing the RAM made it run a lot better. Yeah, like I've increased my game's RAM a bit. I've only increased it to like 12 like gigabytes of RAM though. I should probably go a bit further for the military base. Overclocking your PC with no previous IT knowledge helps too. Hell yeah, it does. Overclocking is la good no matter what, I swear, guys. Always overclock your PCs. Don't worry about the consequences. Act now, think later. No! Oh! The fuck is an exit strategy? It's how I plan to get out of a room in the most optimal way to take a shit. I can't believe I just smashed that windshield like that. It's a weird sentence. Yeah, it was a pretty weird sentence. Welcome, Malin. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. It's good to see you. Yeah, I mean, honestly, smashing your windshield is just an excuse to protein max while driving your car, let's be real. You need a British one. Matt, unfortunately, I won't be around for 4 more hours. If I could stream your entire night shift for you, I would.
Oh.
You don't have any vehicle mods? No, I'm not allowed them. As per challenge requirements. Just skip work, convert to chudism. Oh man. If I could, I would. In a heartbeat. But then, how am I going to pay my bills? I can't pay my bills if I'm just chudding around. Feet pics. I don't think people would pay that much to see my feet. I would do it, but start of nowhere. Duh. Yeah, you know what? I could do that and then just upload really wholesome content. I'd pay to see if your pinky toe has a nail on it. British underscore wanker. Yeah. That's it. That's what I need to do. Oh my god. Fucking made me snort. Fucking British wanker. Hey, Short Bobo, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. What's the best short blade apart from a hunting knife? The long, long knife. The metal long knife, long blade, or long, having strong. Yeah, the big knife that's long. All I've ever wanted are stonks, but all I ever have are stronks. I'm getting Daz and Jamie to look through every single available mod until we find feet, and I'm using a 2040 to open a wiki feet page. I don't think I've ever got the dogs out on Stream Turbo. I think the only VODs that potentially... I don't think I could do a 48-hour stream in one sitting. Well then, as much as I would be like, hell yeah, let's do that, I don't think I'd be able to sit here for 48 hours straight. I could do 24. I don't think I'd be able to stay awake. And I'm not about falling asleep on streaming and getting banned for falling asleep on stream. Who's that? Who the fuck is that? Who is that? Account created 30 seconds ago. British scammer. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. You get banned for that. Yeah. If you fall asleep on stream, like, due to staying awake for too long and not, like, participating and actively trying to sleep, like it's not a sleep stream, then, yeah, you get banned. Like Amaranth. 48 hours for sleeping content. At that point, I might as well do a super fun. I would have to debate it, but I don't think I can do it. I don't think reasonably I could do that. I don't want to promise something that I wouldn't be able to do. Yeah. If it's like a consensual, like you are willingly sleeping, you're not like unwillingly falling asleep on stream due to exhaustion. The difference is actively meaning to do it versus, like, if I went like that now, then I would get in trouble. Assuming Twitch finds it, but, you know. Getting in bed versus falling out your chair. Yeah. Exactly. It's considered self-harm. Yeah. We should raid it by fuck's sake. I don't think we can raid Amaranth. I don't think I'm allowed to. I don't, like, in the sense okay. Maybe we try it. Maybe we try it for a bit. I don't want... You know what? I don't know if I want that association. Some people have their raids turned off, though. That is mental. British Scammer, thank you for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate it, and I appreciate the bit. God damn. Enjoy your 30 days of ad-free viewing, as well as access to all of the badger-based emotes that I'm sure you're very familiar with. Don't know until you try. I don't think I want to try. Maybe we try. Maybe we try. Maybe that'll be a funny bit. I'm just scared of all of the chuds in her chat coming and, like, violating us here. You miss 100% of the raids you don't take. Real shit. That's some real shit. What is shield mode, Turbo? How does it work? Is it like an anti-chud mechanism? Never seen them before. Sure you haven't. Sure you haven't, British Scammer. Sets for auto mod setting to max while deleting any messages that violate the new setting. Oh damn, so it's fucking ruthless then. I used it once to test it in half of chat content. Oh yeah! Oh, I remember when you fucking nuked chat by mistake. I do remember that. I just picture it like the Thanos meme. This was your home. It was. And it was beautiful. I'm changing nickname to British Russian Badger. Opinions. My fault for talking about Boots selling adult items. Nah, that could never be it. The topics we discuss here. Nah. Guess what, guys? Today is the day. It's the day. We get our 17th level 10 skill. Which means I'm like 2 skills behind Phantom. How fucking cool is that? Catching up once again. As fresh meat, I panic. Yeah. Yeah. Oh no, what have I done? What have I done? I'm gonna get banned from this chat. Oh no. YouTube guide to see if he's done another. He was pretty close to something, I'm sure. I'm surprised, like, somebody like that has come out of nowhere, though. Like, you would have thought that, like, you would want to be more engaged if you were doing well. But I guess some people just don't, like, really fuck with that shit, which is fair. There we go, guys. I think this should be level 10 mechanic. Boom. Bish, bash, fucking bosh.
Woo! Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo!
The stream title can be updated once more. Hey, bummins! Welcome! I'm glad you were here for it. Hell yeah!
Previously on the wall.
Hell yeah! We're doing insane.
Damn! Taking it like a rat!
It's good shit.
Mechanic sim when.
For fuck's sake. Blue collar badger.
Yummers.
Take an IRL type. Probably it took about 6 hours with the books. I have to head back. Hey, well, we'll catch you in a bit, Celtic. Thank you for sticking around for that. I appreciate it. It is indeed done. It is indeed done. Very satisfied with that. Because it's been a lot of work to get done. A lot. And you know what that means? On the main Spiffo rat race soon, I will be updating it to say that I have a 17 level 10 skills. I mean, where are we looking at with Phantom's still at 18, but he was pretty close. I've literally just seen, so I've got the same now as Sans Metric. I think this also just about briefly puts me in third, unless What's Up has slightly more kills than percentage. But it puts me in What's Up within like 0.1% of each other now. Sword was my 15th, tracking was my 16th, and now mechanic has been my 17th skill. So now full on focus on the military base. Just about Malin, yeah. We're gonna go to Rosewood. We're gonna finish Rosewood properly, and then yeah, it's full focus on the military base. Catch you in a bit, Celtic. Should be number 1 again if you finish tailoring. I would be joint first if I finished tailoring for skills, yes. Most people that have high skills, like me as well, though, have finished the entire combat tree. Barring, like, 1 combat skill. So the difference is, I'm, like, 4 skills behind in the combat tree to them. But I have finished, and they've also, like, got the entire physical trees done. But as far as all the other irritating skills, I've basically done them. Spent too much time on the axe. No, I just wanted to make sure that I could clear areas out that were difficult to clear, while sort of having consistent damage. Like, I have weapons that I wanted to use for each category, but I couldn't yet. It's like how I didn't start Longblade until I got to level 10 blacksmithing. And I didn't start Longblunt until I got to level 10 masonry. Like, those were requirements before I even started working on those, whereas axes I could start working on immediately. Because all I needed for them was napping and carving. Why'd you starve yourself? I just love starving. Oh god, that made me joke. British Wanker, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. God damn it. Fucking feet pick soon, guys. God damn it. Higher in KPD than you. Kills per day. I don't think they really are, though. That's the thing. Yeah, okay, so Ian Geddon. Sorry, Ian Geddon and Shivas are the only people with, like, a massive lead on kills per day to me. Phantom is only, like, 220 kills per day. Turbo. And at the moment, I believe, I mean, with mine decaying, I think WhatsApp has a higher one at the moment. But, yeah, I've got, like, really high kills per day, as well as focusing on crafting. And bear in mind, I'm not actually hard focusing kills. So I'm just actually planning everything I do as optimally as I can. It doesn't mean that I won't slow down at some point. Sure, I feel like the military base might slow me. But yeah, the idea is to try be as built different as I can. No, I'm saying Shivas. Not Shitass. That's not his name. I respect the guy's kills too much to even joke like that. There's gotta be a Rick Grimes after Carl gets... Oh, yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Like... I mean, I definitely contend for doing incredibly well at killing. I just simply don't. It's like... What, the kills per day record at the moment... Sorry, the kills a day record at the moment is... 2,200. Holy raid! Loop Hazard. Welcome, raiders. Welcome, Tomlows, Hippie Flippy Flop, Loop Hazard, Rerun, Smoke My Peace Pipe. Welcome all of you. Tomlows, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Enjoy your free badge-based emotes, and I hope you're having a good day. M-Bomb, welcome. Dante Kaiser, welcome. I said Smoke My Peace Pipe, but welcome again. Welcome, guys. We have just hit our 17th level 10 skill during Rat Race. I just got level 10 mechanics. So, we've been really grinding that one out. We're about to go and finish up Rosewood so that we get our 5th outpost. And then we're going to be trying to be the first person in Rat Race to clear the military base in its entirety. And I mean, even the bottom levels. So I want to clear the whole military base. As currently, only the top floor has been done during Rat Race. So it's pretty intense. Hey, thank you, Rerun. Good to see you again. Smoke My Peace Pipe, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Hope you're having a good day, and I hope you enjoy the free badge-based emotes you got for following. Right, we need to fix our weight. That is something we gotta work on. Right, okay. Whoever British scammer, chair, and wanker is, you are nuts. This has to be one person doing this. Do you think you're ever gonna have a car you keep around to drive on purpose, or will the map never be that safe? I mean, I've debated it. Because driving is only dangerous if I drive on the same road twice. So I could just migrate herds. I have considered using the outer roads to try and migrate zombies. and then have a controlled migration. Like, I could pull Muldra south and then march Ridge as well if I really didn't want to kill them. But it's a questionable thing, really. It's hard. I can't believe we didn't get the survivor zombies up here as well. That was devastating. That was absolutely devastating. We didn't get the survivor zombies at the fishing hut. Right, I need to eat a rabbit. Are you pregnant? Yes. You're a juvenile. Come here. Kill them all. Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait to. I could go for the cooking level 10. I could easily push for tailoring and cooking. Pottery isn't even very hard to do either, to be fair. Pottery just requires... what, 10 XP per? I still need like 1,580 pieces of clay to max out pottery. Hey, Jammy. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing well today, dude. You may have arrived late, but that is fine. Guess what? We got our 17th level 10 skill. There we go. Oh, that was some good XP, actually. And we're not doing bad. Oh, wow, that was a lot of meat. That was a ton. I do have cow's milk still. Oh, yeah, I wanted to make muffins, didn't I? You got scamming 10, for fuck's sake. Oh, Jamie, whoever it is has gone nuts. There's so many accounts now. There's British Wanker. There's British Scammer. There's British... we got British Chair. Like, there's too many Brits. There's too many. Oh, right. So we are going to now, I guess, head to Rosewood tomorrow to start focusing on clearing that. 'Let's speed up time so we can pet them and fix my depression. I also don't need to bring both batteries, I don't think. I'll bring the better one. I'll leave the spare battery here. Extinction mode before I lasted it about 3 days. Yeah, what are the new modes like, Jammy? Put my lug around. Wait, no, I might need these actually. Are you on about the lost message, Turbo? I saw that. I saw it. How's our journey doing? It's alright. Could do with some repairs. But that's fine. We don't need to rush to repair it. Oh, good one, Sherry. %6 sprinters. Ooh, that's cool. I'm gonna have to give 15 a go. Nah, cool guy. It's only a few sprinters. It's only a few. Speaking of sprinters, I believe Loop Hazard, who raided us, is actually doing a sprinters challenge where every 10 gift subs equals plus 1% sprinters. I'm not sure if If you're still doing that, if you're still in chat loop. I've not caught a stream to be able to see. CDDA Sprinters is on to... Oh, wait, there's a default CDDA Sprinters now? That's cool. I can get behind that. Hey, Skeet. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. A stream theme. Oh, right. No. Yeah, that is a good idea. I mean, I've done CDDA Sprinters, so, like, revisiting it on 15 would be really cool. Right, let's get back to... Oh, I've not brought any weapon. I'm just gonna have to chop down trees or something. It's alright, I don't need many long blunt weaponry anyway. I could stop by the house down there that's got my spare weapons. My great clips too, yeah. I mean, I really enjoyed it. If I wasn't so invested in my Rat Race run, there will be more CDDA Sprinters. It's like, I've got a long list of challenges that I could do that I think will be quite interesting. I mean, I've got my... I want to do, like, a perfect character on an illiterate run. But... yeah, there's layers to doing that. Because I need world settings too. I can't just simply go like, oh yeah, let me do an apocalypse mode. With that. CDDA Sprinters would be dope. Especially having more guns in the game now. More variety for shooty bangs. Thank you for the hydrate, Skeet. Should make a mace and a spike, but I have both. Gatekeep. I have both. I prefer the spiked bat over the mace, but for big hordes I preferred the mace. Hydrate with water. Nuh-uh. Haven't seen... I've literally got a mace on my back at the moment. Someone needs to add a bat. I cannot believe with all the baseball bat options we have in the game that we still don't have barbed wire baseball bats. Want to watch for sure, because meanwhile, hey, Massive FPV, welcome over on YouTube. Good to have you here. I'm glad you're enjoying it. That's fair, Gate. That's fair. I just cracked over 500ml Red Bull Forest. Please tell me you've just woke up, Jeremy. Biggest can I've ever seen. You know what the worst bit about like the big cans of Red Bull is? The size of the cap. The size of those caps is nuts, because you could chug that so fast. Negan called his Lucille, yeah. Your heart stopped there, didn't it? A little bit. Alright, so we've got a spare fire axe. I've got spare weapons I can make from a flint flakes. Let's bring over spare weaponry. So military base when? Once I've completed Rosewood, Takeshi. Which currently I'm in the process of doing right now. I might be able to complete Rosewood this stream. And I may be able to start the prison, sorry, not the prison, the military base next stream. I have not forgot about firing the shotgun at the military base, don't you worry. So many weapons here still. And nails, actually. Here we are at the church. You know what, Jamie? That might be some good advice right there. Alright, it's very Moorish. There we go. Well, I'm going to disconnect Jenny. Take that up to the gas station with me. Go set it up there quickly. We're ending at 2:30. Yeah, I lied. I might have said I was waking up at 2:30. I said I wanted to end at about 2:30, but I'm going to keep going for a bit. There we go. Fill this with fuel. British liar. It's why I can't put the coke down, man. Right, let's go get this set back up, then we get barricading all the windows. Day 991 asking. You can never get me to stop. Can't stop, won't stop. There we go. That'll lure out any zombies in the area. Perfect. Right. And the car I plan to set up is all the way over here. Just noticed I'm not actually following. No way! Really? Well, thank you for the follow, Red Takeshi. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Subbed and not following. God damn. Well, now you are. Glad to have you here. We're so close to 1,500 followers as well now. We are... So what, 6 months ago, I was stuck at this number. I was stuck at 492. Never going up or down. And now you guys have done something pretty fucking awesome. You've got me 1,000 ahead. Good lord. Ewat1, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Very awesome of you. Please go for a piss. Nuh-uh. Also, Jamie, thank you for re-following. We got raided, Jack. Yeah. Loop Hazard jumped in with a pretty awesome raid. Fumasline, welcome, welcome, welcome. Probably shouldn't be awkwardly sat here like this. I mean, as long as the car works, it works. I need to get my other battery in. I should be able to drive it over just fine. The hell are YouTube subscribers? Well, you see, I don't advertise across both, and I'm a lot less active on YouTube because I'm working full-time at the moment. But, as I've said a few times, I'm reducing my hours at work now. So, when I do that, I'm going to be focusing more on uploading content for YouTube and trying to get more people over here to hang out, or at least more people hanging out in YouTube so that people can just all enjoy the content together. But quite a lot of you have come from YouTube. And yeah, only 7 more followers for the big 1,500. God damn. I don't think I brought a saw here.
We gotta see that guy's feet. We gotta see that guy's feet.
Because I got gifted randomly. That also has happened a few times, to be fair. Well, I'm glad you've stuck around after the follow. I appreciate. Sorry, after the sub. I appreciate that. Alien Dino, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Thank you very much for the follow as well. I appreciate that. Super awesome of you, and I hope you enjoy the free badge-based merch you got for following. And also, 6 followers away from 1,500. God damn! Ah, yes. I see. It's time. Thank you for the rat ears. I appreciate it. You're not going to make a YouTube video about your Requiem playthrough. I'm highlighting the VODs on Twitch, and then I'll have to go through and edit it. But yeah, I want to. But again, like I just said, my availability of time is not high.
Right.
Unfortunately. I could definitely edit more, but the problem is I would have to stream less if I wanted to push out more YouTube content. And I feel like I can't do both. Like I could, but I would do much shorter streams like tonight. Like it's like I'd start streaming at 1 in the morning, which I just don't think is a reasonable time to start streaming. Or I would stream from like 7 and then like... It just doesn't work in my head. Did I bring the saw back? What did I do with my saw here? British chair definitely isn't Daz. That much I'm sure. Oh, I have to go to my military outpost, because that's where I took my bloody saw, isn't it? Unless I left a saw in a bin around here. I feel like I did leave a saw in a dustbin somewhere around here. British chair's a random colour. Alright, let's...
Previously
on The Walking Dead. Space Bunny, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. It is good to see you. How are you doing? I hope the multiplayer server you've been doing has been going well. I've been tuning into a few streams that people have been doing of those. Of a Women's History Month server. It's looked like it's been a blast. For other dads, I've never walked more than about Season 5.
Damn!
I've killed them all.
Like a rat!
I've killed them all, Wolvie. We're making Guns Unlimited. Oh, you guys managed to clear out Guns Unlimited finally, then. Nice. Last time I tuned in, I saw Claire preparing a lot of stuff for Guns Unlimited.
Taking it like a rat!
And then I popped in your streams a little bit, lurking. I popped in Allison's a little bit, lurking. It's quick work with it. Oh yeah, I can imagine. Is there 20 of you? I don't imagine all 20 of you were there at the same time hacking and chopping away, but... I do imagine it's a lot faster. 23. God damn. 10 of us raiding it. Oh. Getting feet fixed already. Hope for fuck's sake. Right, let's get to my military outpost and go collect my soul. When the game decides to load all the cells, that would be nice. It's almost behaving like I need to reset. I need to reset the game. I might set up the outpost and then just log out. Get it all complete. Did I kill the stream? Okay, the stream died for me. Yeah, okay. Still seems alright. Banny, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. Yeah, what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to set up Rosewood, complete it, drive the car over, and then I'll take a break. And then we'll have to do next stream retreating out of Rosewood. After driving the car. Hey, Strawberry Roses. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here over in the Black Zone, the TikTok zone. Oh my god, there's a bunch of babies in here now. The rabbit gave birth. Perfect. Here's my wood saw. Yeah, because I need to move all this stuff further in. Bunnies, don't eat them. I'm sorry. We're not space bunnies, though, so, you know, at least there's that. What must I be guessing, Strawberry? Are you doing a foot collab with Crack Jesus? If he asks nicely and we get to, like, hold toes like holding hands, then yeah, sure. For context, Crack Jesus isn't just some character. This is some guy that invaded my workplace, proclaiming to be the second coming of Christ. And I just kind of had to deal with it. There's a lot more to that story, but yeah, it was an experience to have at work. Yeah, it's as it sounds. It's as ludicrous as it sounds. Some guy came into my workplace and started adamantly proclaiming that he saw God after having a surgery in prison. And during the surgery, God said to him that he was the second coming and that he was his son. And man, I was losing my shit. Like, I was wetting myself, but also I was trying to stay sane and not laugh in front of this guy, because, like, he was just around the corner. He wasn't talking to me. Yeah, he was nuts. What if he really was? Then he needs to do some, like... he needs to go, like, spiritually find himself, Jammy. He needs to do some soul searching. I'm just saying. I mean, he's been outside multiple times, but he doesn't really, like... He's never actually bothered me directly. He just was screaming, like, in the venue about it, and that, like, he's not afraid of dying. And a man screaming, "I'm the second coming of Christ, I have no fear of death," instills... Ironically, instills the fear of God into me. So maybe he was onto something. Hold on a minute. He might have been cooking here. Who am I to judge? People can be cray. Absolutely. Ooh, we're getting winter berries. Yummy. I love the winter berries. They're such good food. Smeggy TV, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it, and I hope you enjoy the free badge-based emotes you got for following. Guys, do you know how many subs we're now away from... Hold on a minute, I've got someone to deal with. I didn't knock. We're now sitting at, I believe, 5 followers away from a big old 1,500. And welcome to the chat for the first time, Smeggy. Good to have you here. My depression's slowing me down. I don't even have antidepressants, which makes a change. You're crazy. Yeah, well, because of my stuff. Yes. I take it as the highest compliment. Hold on, I don't have a hammer, do I? I didn't even grab my hammer. Shit. I need to get one, man. Nope, I don't want marigold. I mean, wild eggs are cool, but no. You've been backing up save? Yes. My last backup is from before today. Rose hips. Oh, there's quite a few out here. Spawn a new character, spawn right next to Survivor Home. Oh, wow. That's some good RNG. Well. There's Dogban. Now I just need a stone and a tree branch. Cool. Surprised we had a few roaming out here. Perfect. You're right, Benlin. It's not. Thank you for the hydrate, Fel. You say you're driving the car tonight? Yes. I'll be driving the car and then logging out and dealing with the repercussions tomorrow.
Hey, the surgery went great. The doctor took my appendix, but God gave me a promotion. I'm Jesus now. See you at the shift, my son.
Real. Driving before you do the barricades. In case you have to rebuild them. I mean, that would make sense, but... Let's see. Well, what I plan to do anyway is retreat and come back, so I don't really mind if I get broken or not again. Is Rat Race dead? What do you mean, is Rat Race dead? Like Rat Race and Rat Race. No, I mean to do it, but I'm setting up so many objectives for myself at the moment that, like... Yeah, I procrastinated a lot from it. But there will be a Rat Race Season 2. Brisbane user, oh sorry, Brisbane user, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Welcome to the chat for the first time. Apologies for everyone's ears, but yeah, the AC 130 was inbound. Why are you running out of time on this playthrough? Still lots of time. Yeah, exactly. I've had so many, like, goals and focuses that, like, I'm kind of selectively taking my time to do them. Early on, I did it more because I wasn't as far ahead in Rat Race as I am now. Now I'm trying to, like, keep up with somebody in second place. So I'm almost, like, actively racing somebody. Even if, like, we're not actually competing. It's like, I'm like, damn, I really want to get back up there. God damn it, I lost my skills to you. So, because for me, Phantom came out of bloody nowhere. Yeah, Issacore had the most by a long shot. Like, from what I've seen, like, historically. He's got, like, 100 on the next person, right? He's, like, 480? 470. Which is 100 higher than Shivas. Like, this guy just started killing from day one. Like rat race and rat race. Exactly. Like, I've got actual goals, and then I've got ridiculous side goals like that I've done. For kills per day, Izuko, Miss Snap. Also, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to see you. Hope you're doing well. My hammer broke. I watched Izuko a lot. I can confirm he was a total beast. A bit reckless, though. Yeah, see, that's kind of the vibe I get from a few people at the moment. Like, there are a lot of really good rat racers, but at the rate some people do things, I do worry for, like, their runs, because, I mean, Phantom is doing stuff quick, and then he fell off a roof. That would be a very sad, scary way to die. Rip. Was Rip really high? I thought Rip has, like, roughly what we have now. Yeah, Rip has roughly what we have now. What's up? Like, he only has a little bit more than the both of us. Did 100k in 9 months. No, he did 100k in 15 months, and he didn't make it to 100k. He didn't record his new run. Oh. Well, it doesn't count, man. Like, it doesn't count. We're going based off people who have active, like, visible runs. So, like, he could be a machine, but if he's not done it on stream, then it's like saying, yeah, I've done that off stream too. I mean, we were saying earlier, I'm really just kind of sitting back and chilling because I'm doing other stuff. I can kill, but I see no point when there's so many other objectives. By the time I get to, like, killing, I want to have basically, like, just aiming and combat skills left, pretty much. Is my motive. Catch you in a bit, Takeshi. Have a good one. But no, I mean, even getting, like, 100k 9 months, that is pretty nuts, but is that with rat race settings as well? That's pretty cool. Surprised he's not streamed it. Right, yeah, I threw my ketchup in here. Damn.
There's so many people here right now, Badger is popping off. Also, for your consideration, Badger, 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 eager, badger, 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 broken brown badger, Beyonce, Beyonce, badger, 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 badger.
Beyonce, Beyonce. Welcome back, static. Updated Twitch needed. Do I frequently use hell yeah? Lou! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here, man. Enjoy your lurk. You also have acquired a founder's badge. I think it was here, right? Let me just go downstairs quickly. Yep. You're one of my first subscribers. I can plumb a toilet. Guys. Right, hold on a minute, hold on a minute. Does a plumbed toilet count? Hold on, I need to query this. Maudit, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. How long you been paying PZ? Since 2012. Early 2012. I've played it pre-Steam. Running water is running water. Yeah, I think it does specify sink. Yeah, it says plumbed sink. Alright, let me plumb the sink. There we go. Plumbed sink and plumbed toilet. Completely pointless. Toilet plumbing. Fucking toilet plumbing. Oh. What is a toilet if not a differently shaped sink? I want to... Gonna self-proclaim it once more. First rat racer to plumb toilet for Outpost. Right, so that's all windows barricaded. Entrance is barring the front to food requirements. So we have bam. We'll tick that off because we'll do that in a moment.
It's Jammy
Right, I need
Jesus
to get
here,
bed.
bless Badger, our woodland king, as he grinds the rat race. Give him the steady hand of a pro. When the little poopy moments hit and the zombies swarm, keep his generator fueled and his spirit unlagged. Amen.
Ah, yes. There we go. Oh yeah, I forgot blacksmithing one was here. Thank you for the the jammy Jesus law. Jammy. No, it's so... Wait, no, it's been Jammy James. I didn't realize he's actually renamed himself Jammy Jesus. He's stuck like that for an entire month now. Right, that's the bed requirement done. Now we just need to drive a car. Which we will do tomorrow. All for the bit. Hell yeah. I respect it. Yeah, we'll drive that tomorrow. And then we'll retreat out of Rosewood. But it will be completed. And we'll come back, do the full clear of Rosewood. Had a bit. I'm sorry, did somebody say bits? Quick, somebody, everybody, shout British scammer in the mirror 3 times. I swear, it doesn't take your wallets from you. No, because moving it the rest of the way would be pointless, because then I'll just have to deal with a second herd. I might as well move the car once, deal with the herd, and then move it again. My bitstortion worked. Quick, keep shouting it in the mirror, guys. It's working. Thank you, fella. I appreciate the bit. Hey Google, roast me.
You're the human equivalent of a participation trophy. Technically present, but honestly, nobody is quite sure why you're here.
Thank you for the bits, Gear. Thank you for the bits. What was the sound alerts you guys wanted earlier? I can't fucking remember one of them. Hell, I can't remember both of them. Disgusting! Yeah, that was one. Fuck. I'll have to go back in the stream. I'll have to watch my own stream to figure it out. Will you try Deadlocker at some point or something? Oh, yeah! No, sorry, Venlin. I will be trying Deadlock at some point, yeah. Ask Google to fart. Hey Google. Fart.
Bless you. Need help with something else?
Hey Google. No, I'm asking you to fart.
Digestive system. Would you like me to generate a fart sound for you instead?
Hey Google. Alexa can fart, why can't you?
Silly poem or a sound description if you're looking for a laugh. Would you like me to try
Razor_ZB cheers. X10. Other one was hey, you. You're finally awake.
Bro, just hey Google my actual phone. Oh god, yeah. The amount of times I've done that.
Senpai, this series will make I can't believe how many zombies you killed today.
Thank you for the bed scare. It's a big horde. Nah, this is nothing. We've killed bigger. Petition for undurfed soundbite. Yes, Underfed would be so good. Thank you for the bit, Fel. Thank you for the bit raiser. 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 Thank you for the bit. Am I still getting bits? Or is it just delayed? It's just delayed. The whole phrasing has lost meaning now. Thank you for the bit, Val. Okay, there's still quite a few. A machete broke. Oh, good lord. Right, thank you for the bits, Razor. I appreciate it. I've had to mute the sounds because I'm trying to focus. I got the 100-bit badge. Hell yeah. Why are they still happening? Never mind, 1,000. Holy shit! Thank you for the 1,000-bit badge. Jesus. That's crazy. How is it still happening? How? A bits or subs better? It's all down to the individual. It's what you guys want to do. Because at the end of the day, the cost is the same, like, for you, really. If you do 1 bit, I get 1 bit. So, like, the bit ratio for me... Like, if you donate bits, bits work better for me. If you donate gift subs work good too. It's like exactly the same, except different. It's like, if you do £5 worth of bits, I get all of the bits. But if you do a gift sub, I get half the monetary value. But the cost for you is the same as if you did 2 gift subs or 5, like... It all works out the same, basically, for you as the viewer. So I really don't mind. If you want to be generous, you be generous, you know? Same, but different. Yeah. Vicky, welcome. Good to have you here. Sorry, I choked because the fucking... Holy shit! I'm going to just play that one again, because that was very generous, Gear. Thank you very much for the 2,350 bits.
Gearson01 cheered. X2350. iCast badge upgrade.
Thank you very much. I appreciate that. What's that bumped you up to? That pushes you up to... Oh my god, you've got the red badge! You have joined Red Badge Gang. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Good lord. Yeah, no, Jammy, you have coined that perfectly. Yes, subs support the community, and bits are donation, like a direct donation to me. Yeah, that's bang on. That is bang on. You've worded that better. I'm gonna steal that, and I'm gonna say that's what I've always said, and that's my thing now. I just got scammed. It's not my name, it's my title. Right. Okay, we are going to... I believe you just unlocked a new emote as well, right, Gear? You should have just unlocked a new cheer emote. Did the toilet count, by the way? I plumbed both, just in case. Because I highly doubt I'll get an answer at like 3 in the morning. Because, you know, they're busy. Right, and what we're going to do is we're going to drive that car and mark off the 5th outpost. Remember the starchy and husk. Let's have a look at the car as well, see what it is. Has to be secure before you can mark it off. I know. Well, it will be. It's a performance muffler, so it's not that bad. I need to put the battery in. Alright, what's the range on a perform... What's up? Do you have the stats that Twist had? I know Bummins had them about the range on cars. Yeah. Because I know he had one for like performance mufflers. Yeah, engine noise. Because I've got a performance muffler and I think the quietest car. I mean, we're going to get a fair amount. I'm going to retreat for a day. I think we'll get them from the whole area, but I want to see how much we can... I'm banking on 50k pulled. Well, I mean, I only have to clear around the church the same way I already have, so... I'm not expecting that. And there we go. Oh, guys! The 5th outpost will be complete. Uno momento numero douche. I know it's dosh or dosh, whatever. I fucked it up, but we're driving a car! We're driving another car. Oh yeah, it's head off a journey, yeah. I really don't think it'll be as many as you think. My estimates are I'm gonna have like 6k kills just to get back here and clear the church. I mean, so far I've not seen any zombies walking yet, which is... We're gonna have some up here. There's rats running. Oh, here we go.
I am the milkman.
My milk is delicious. Also, British liar. Thank you for the follow. 247 pounds. Yeah, yeah. You know what? I'll mark it on the map. I'll mark it on the map. In fact, we'll put it here. And I will put that here as a requirement. There's one behind me. So they're still coming from up here. Okay, so like up here, prison will probably have a good bunch. And then down here. Even one with a gun coming here. I need to reset my game soon. We're at 4 hours. How long does it take zombies to travel? What's up? Would you say? Are you still here, actually? Because I need to know if I can reset my game soon, just for the fucking lag. Because I don't want to do it until it's, like, clear. To, like, do so. He's live now. He's always live. 1 hour to 1 week, basically. I mean, definitely don't just raid. Like, we don't keep funneling in after a week, though, because I've had that before. Welcome to the cell that caused the noise. Ah, right, okay. That makes sense. Yeah, well, I mean, the amount of distance they'll have to travel is... Yeah, basically. I had a performance muffler at like 70%. Hey, Extreme. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well, dude. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. I hope all of you are having a great day. We're literally just planning the re-clear of Rosewood now. How are you doing? Sod Jackal, welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you very much for the follow. Guys, we are 2 followers away from 1,500. Welcome. Stop Ajax, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Thank you for the follow. And Kaya Tech, thank you for being the 1,500th follower. Welcome, 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 all of you. I hope you enjoy the free badger-based emotes you have earned yourselves for following. We've done it. We've done it. Tailoring free and blacksmithing free today. Hell yeah, nice. So the run's going good, eh? We got mechanics 10 today. So I've got my 17th level 10 skill. Sazy, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Yeah, we're doing all right. I just came here to check on my rabbits. I didn't actually check if we got new males here, because these are going to be the military rabbits. Oh my god, I got a lot of females. Did I only get females out of that rabbit? Oh my god, I only got females. Right, let's unbarricade this. We're gonna... $1,501. So I'll set the next follower goal after this stream as well. Hell yeah. Alright, so what we're doing right now is we're heading back to one of the forward outposts. We're quickly forage some food stuff to eat. Might have to reset. I've not even foraged today and I can't find any forageables. That's fine. Brilliant. Good stuff indeed. Pick the green mushroom, it's fine. Haha. No. I don't fancy ending my run like that. I'm not about eating things that are bad for me. I don't know anybody that would ever do that. No, no, who would? Who would? No, no, never you. Never you. I still think it's ridiculous burnt food kills you in this game. I still find it absolutely insane that it kills you. I've eaten burnt food in real life and I'm still here. I think. Maybe this is why I'm doing so well at Rat Race. It's just all in my head. Alright. I'm resetting. These world boundary issues are starting to piss me off. Because this is happening fucking everywhere we run. No, I don't want to scan now. Fuck off. Right. And then what we're going to do is we're going to go back to the main base, eat some food in game. Why is the game updating? Oh, it's just workshop stuff. I just got an email. British__scammer is now following you. Leprodincio or Lepardrin. Ah, I feel like I said it good for the first time. Lepre. Pincio. Pincio, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing very well, and I hope you enjoy the free badge-based emotes. I can't even do it. I'm trying to still read it in my head. I'm still trying to read it in my head. I can't do it. I can't do it. Oh, I've crashed my game. Le Padre Pincio. Le Padre Pincio. Yeah, I knew that. Yeah. Nailed it. Nailed it. My brain just doesn't do words, man. Doesn't do words after being awake this long and working and then streaming for 4 hours. You should have heard me yesterday. You wouldn't have even believed I spoke a lick of English as my first language. You wouldn't have believed it. Egg fried rice. I'm eating egg fried rice, skeet. There we go. I can't believe on load up it started crashing. How does it take you 4 hours to finish one meal? This was a big box. It doesn't always, but when I'm streaming it does. I take forever because I'm too busy yapping to put food in my mouth. The pizza was insane. I was less hungry than I thought I was when I made the pizza cool guy. That's why the pizza took so long. Normally what I do is I eat before the stream. That way I'm not busy yapping. Right. Let's sleep. Catch you in a bit, Gatekeep. Get home safely, and we'll catch you next time, because I'll probably be wrapped up by the time you get back. But you know what next stream will be, guys? More than likely, it will be the 250k kill stream. Alright. Well, let's get back to Rosewood. Let's see the damage. I think the southwest of Rosewood will be really bad because of the prism. But Irvington wasn't bad at all. So if Rosewood ends up anything like Irvington, we should be good. We had a pretty good vehicle to drive, so I am optimistic. And if I get there and the road is entirely crammed with them, then we're going to be operating out of the military forward base to do the clear. I've also considered building my own highway to the military base because of Sunday Driver. This is Rat Race, Mabu Lux. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Yes, I'm doing Rat Race. I'm on an older version because I've got an older run. We've got 17 level 10 skills. We are just about to have a look at our 5th outpost now and see how overrun it is before I have to clear it, because I did just have to drive a car for it. But once we've cleared that back out, we will be having the 5th outpost of a run, which will be very nice. I'll be nearly halfway through outposts done. Busy. Hey, Truck, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, we've had 2 raids. Loop Hazard raided us earlier, and Extreme raided us about 15 minutes ago. Some generous raids today. Okay, we're still doing good about this far away, which is pleasing, because that means that the road down to my outpost is clear. Which does mean that I can operate out of this outpost. Hopefully the other outpost, which is closer, is still clear. I'm expecting to start seeing, like, zombies on the road soon. Okay, we're at the burn area. This is where the population began. When I was clearing last time. So that's good. Okay, we've got zombies around here. That makes sense. We're gonna go up here, check out the outpost first. Because if this is livable, then we'll operate out of here. Must be done removing and installing. Indeed, we're level 10, Truck. We are level 10 mechanics. Okay, the outpost here is... That's clear. No, Molotovs don't count towards the kill counter. Any kills with fire don't count, so I can operate out of this. That's perfect. Oh, apparently there are a few locals. But that's fine. Nothing I can't handle. Okay, we've got a few over there. Let me just shout, let them all out. Okay, not that many turned up. How about explosives? Yes, pipe bombs do count. And aerosol bombs. Okay, there's a lot more here. That's good. I mean, it's not good, but it's good to know.
Damn! Taking it like a rat!
I have 3 monitors that I use Skeet. I have a vertical monitor for Twitch. I have my left monitor for OBS. And then my main monitor for games. It's pretty nice. I spent a good bit of money on the setup, so... I mean, I had it for gaming prior. I didn't really have it just for streaming. So, like, if I'm not streaming, the right monitor, the vertical one, is for Discord, and then the left monitor is for whatever relevancy to a game I'm playing. Like, if I have, like, a wiki or something up or whatever. I know I said I was only going to go down here to sort of see the damage, but if I can clear the road in, then we get a good idea of what's going on. Three hours later. So guys, I've cleared out Rosewood again. Officially Outpost 5. Catching a bit extreme, get some good sleep. Now my zombie respawn is turned off. David VC, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. And I hope you enjoy the free badge base of merch you got for following. How's Rosewood looking? Not bad so far, honestly. I mean, we're back to the gas station. I cleared a lot of the north area. It helped that we basically had, like, a perfect car. Yeah, 16 times population, Travi. I mean, it wasn't literally near perfect, but it was near perfect in the sense for rat race, but sound performance. So for pulling in as few zombies as possible. Fucking hell, all my weapons are just breaking. I have no idea what that is. I'm trying to clear out the Rosewood Outpost. For the Rat Race challenge. I mean, at this rate, I'm confident we'll get there. I already am the most advanced player for Outposts, David. I have 4 Outposts out of 13. Yes, there are 13. 12 are in towns. So there are 12 churches, 1 in each major town, and then the military base. The next outpost I intend to try conquer is the military base. We've got some requirements that I plan to do for it. That were bonus objectives made by chat. But, okay, it's getting a little more dense. But even then... Is that is in usable condition? Let's take it.
Bang.
My plan for approaching it actually might mean that I may not end up with 1,000,000 kills before I do all the outposts, to be fair. Yeah, because I don't plan to go into Louisville the same way most people have done. I plan to take a different road entirely into Louisville. Okay, it's definitely more dense down here, but it's not like... This is like a 2-day clear job at the moment, looking at this. And yeah, Louisville is planned to be my very last outpost. I know I said I was going to focus on Long Blunt, but right now, we're just killing. Saving the worst for last, basically, yeah. Enough ammo. It's not a matter of enough ammo, it's more like the commitment. I'll be able to get enough ammo, it's whether I get the books or not. Well, I've not found any aiming books yet, so yes, definitely. I already discussed how many bullets it would take me if I don't get them. I plan to use guns in the military base at the moment. Okay, but definitely broken in again, but... Okay. That's a reasonable amount to show up. Perfect. Okay. Well, now I've got an idea. We'll probably have to kill maybe 2k around the building. At most. You know what we're going to do? I'm going to kill these ones. And then I'm going to take a break. We'll keep killing tomorrow when we get on. It'll be straight into the killing tomorrow. Okay, that is relatively clear. It will be 250k tomorrow, yes. It will be. Oh! That was a very productive stream. Very productive indeed. Let me see who is live, who I'm following to go raid. What time is it? I will start about 11 PM tomorrow. Man, not many people live. Let me have a look in PZ. Who we got? Who we got in PZ? Let me go to the main menu. Let's see. I could raid Remathy. Zor the Cruel. Zor the Cruel. I'm not familiar with the person. Zor the Cruel. Yeah, fuck it. Let's go raid him. Let's go raid him. Good idea, Truck. Let's go give him a raid. So yes, thank you guys very much for coming along and watching today. I appreciate it as always. If you aren't already, here is a link to the Discord. Join it, lets you know when I'm live, lets you know what I'm up to, what we're doing on any given day, whether we're doing Rat Race, other games, other stuff. You know, keeps you up to date basically, lets you know about events and stuff what we're doing too. But till then, catch you guys next time. Bye bye!
Scalpel, stethoscope, surgical gloves and mask, tongue depressor. Okay. And the rest of this we will dump our loot in